Okay. Oh, yay. Well, I started a stream, but I don't know if it's working. Because it was accidentally put on private before, and so I changed it and I fixed it. But I don't know if people can still see it. No, I don't. I just want to work, so I'm not looking for attention. Well, I mean, I have the microphone on, but I'm not like looking to socialize, so. No, I don't really care if they do it. That would be good. Alright. Love you, bye. Hello to everyone. How are all you doing? We're drawing nasty feet. Feet be hard to draw. The Fiorinos. That is totally fine, Kim. Study is importante. Super important. Do the study. This will probably be the most feet I've ever drawn. I am not good at drawing feet. So I figured I would practice. Because I wanted to do a practice video this week anyway. And I was like, what's something that I really struggle with drawing on the body? And that would be feet. I struggle with hands too, like anybody does, but I definitely don't draw feet nearly as much as I draw hands, so I figured I would. You have to study for French, hon hon hon. Oui oui oui, hon hon hon. Oui oui oui, hon hon hon. Amanda do a study. Yes. Hello, Mamu. It's been a little bit since I've been able to stream too, so I figured if I'm gonna be doing this, might as well. Then it's kind of early for my homies on the other side, because I think it's 9 a.m. for like Jingles and all them. Oh, 6 p.m. for you, huh? Yum, yum, yum. My thing is, I want to figure out, I might need to look at some tutorials. I want to figure out how to draw feet without having to look at reference. I really, when I don't know how to draw something, I rely so heavily on reference, and while that's a good thing, if I'm like working on a comic or something, I want to be able to like draw the thing without having to always look up how to draw, you know? Or look at a picture so I can see it live. Set myself and get back on track. I don't want this isolation. Doing good, Mammy. How are you? Kim says, but I just need to get through this week and next week, and I finally can relax a bit. Yay! Set myself and get back on track. Hello, Inkling Dubs. Fire says, I'm so sad right now. I want to go to a convention after my birthday, but my mom wouldn't let me because I'm too young to go alone. Yeah, you probably don't want to go to one alone. Conventions are way more fun when you're with people. When I started going to conventions, I think my first one that I went to was, I was 14. And I went with a group of friends and my sisters, and my mom stayed in the hotel that we were at. So honestly, it's really for your own safety, because there can be some weirdos at conventions. So I wouldn't take it personally. Kim says, I missed your voice so much, Amanda, and your streams. They always are so... Aw, thank you. This one will probably not be so silly. It'll probably just be kind of boring, but, yeah, I've... after this whole... Everyone's, like, worried about the COPPA thing. I've really... Not even just COPPA. I don't know if I'm worried so much about COPPA anymore, but, I think in general it gave me the opportunity to really, like, think about what I'm doing, and I've had to do a lot of thinking and figuring out what I'm doing, because ultimately the goal is I want to you know, be a full-time artist online. And while I am getting commission work, and I'm actually getting, I don't know if it's the Christmas season or what, but I've been getting a lot of local commissions. Like, I've been doing like physical commissions that I like have been giving to people for Christmas and stuff. Like, people are paying for Christmas gifts or whatever. But I need to like rethink what I'm doing, and I love making YouTube videos, and I want to keep making them every week. But the videos I make take so much time to do, and you might have noticed that some of them have not been as like maybe good is not the word, but they haven't been as like involved or have had as much stuff in them as like some more heavily edited videos. And it's because I've really been taking the time to try to get commissions online and work on figuring out what else I can do to make money online. Because obviously it seems as if I'm never going to get it from YouTube, and that was never a goal, because I wouldn't have been able to pay bills with YouTube alone anyway. So now I've got to like rethink what I'm doing, and so videos will still happen, but they might end up having to be on a bi-weekly basis, and I still want to stream every week, but Christmas is very busy for me and my family. Like, my mom's birthday is this coming weekend, but we celebrated it this past weekend, so I was actually out of town. That's why I didn't stream. So yeah, lots of stuff going on. Change her mind for you. Kim says, if you were reading what I wrote in the venting chat in Mammal Gang, it was stressing and hard. The last few weeks I cried every day because of stress. Jingles Mammy Gebu helped me calm down. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. Poor thing, you always have something going on. That is very difficult. It's good that you keep going though, Kim, because I feel like a lot of people who suffer from anxiety and things like that blame their anxiety for a lot of things and just say, oh, I'm anxious. My anxiety was really acting up, so I wasn't able to do this, and that. But you're always drawing and stuff like that. Like, I have really bad anxiety, and because of it, I have very bad insomnia. But you can't let it stop you from doing things, or you'll end up feeling even more stuck. Inkling Dub says, I don't know why, but my mom got really mad when I drank the apple juice under the sink. I don't get it. Apple juice under the sink. That does not sound like a place apple juice is supposed to be. Should I be concerned? Virus says, I want to meet my favorite manga and comic artist. I guess my friend is going. Maybe I can ask her if I can get her can go with her or not. That would probably be a good idea. Your mom might be more okay with it if you went with a friend. And then there have been cons that I haven't been able to go to for one reason or another. But sometimes if you draw something, like if I couldn't go and a friend of mine I knew was going and there was somebody that I wanted to meet or whatever, I would usually do like a little drawing based on something that they were from, and then I'd give it to that friend to get it signed or something. That trains. This is a weird foot. It's got like really defined like divots and stuff. Like it's got this really Oh, I don't like this one. I picked it because it's weird, and usually drawing like weird shaped feet are more fun to draw at least. And here, I'll show you the picture I'm working from. This one right here. That's so hard. That like there's all these like weird like this vein right here, and like the way that this arches. It looks like they're stretching it here, but when you're drawing it, it's like hard to make it look natural. Mammoth will be my bodyguard. Kim says, yeah, man, I keep going and drawing. It's really helping me calm down, like drawing Smiter Jingles. I feel better because I feel better when I draw them because I talk to Jingles a lot about school stuff. That's good. New mission status. Protect Vyra. Kim says, Jingles always helps me when I'm sad. We talked a lot in DM about some stuff that has been going on. Aw. I'm sorry, Kim. Well, I'm glad that Jingles has been such a good friend to you. That's why this needs to be. And the next couple weeks are going to be super, super busy. Oh my god. Because there's Christmas, and then there's New Year's, and like Tony's family's having a party, and oh, it's going to be a whole thing. And then my sister's birthday is like right in between Christmas and New Year's. So like that whole week is going to be really crazy for me. I keep calling this a toe tally, and it's funny because like I'm drawing two feet at a time, so it's easier to, you know, I can, gives me an excuse. Yeah, how are you supposed to draw? That's a very good question. I think this is the best I could do for that. It's such a weird foot. I wanted to fit multiple on here. My goal was to like overlap them. But I'm drawing them much bigger than I originally anticipated. Because I've seen people do like the drawing 100 hands challenge or whatever. And so I was like, ooh, I want to do that. I was like, that might be a fun video. And then I was like, feet are harder to draw. What if I draw 100 feet? And I'm like, I don't know if I can draw 100 feet. So I'm going to start with 50. I'm going to see how I feel about feet after 50. And if I feel like I could just keep sketching feet forever, then I will keep going. Right now, it's okay. Right now, feet feel okay to draw. Feet are so weird. Why we gotta have them weird feets? Toes, man. We're aliens, that's what I think. No need to look at other planets. We are right here. This toe is being pushed over. Uh-oh. Running out of space for the biggin. Ah. Feeds. Oh, hello, Oddbot. Toes really do be like this sometimes. I don't know why that made me laugh. That's funny. Kim says, my mom and dad are hanging a new mirror on my wall, so I helped them really quick, but I'm back. Hooray! Welcome back. Mammoth says, I feel like feet are just as hard as hands. It's just hands drawn way more often than feet, which means they are often forget. Yeah, that's true. And it, like, I heard someone describe feet really well, where they said, like, you know, we pretty much have, our bodies move, you know, like, in different positions and stuff, but they're still, like, you can't bend your forearm, I mean, like you can bend your elbow, you know, so your arms and your legs can only move in so many different directions, whereas your hands have so many, your fingers and stuff have so many joints in them that it's almost like another being at the end of your arms. So, all right, next up, why these toes gotta be so weird? Google's gonna think that I have like a feet fetish or something. I'm just like Googling all the feets. Give me feet. Let's draw baby feet. Woo, baby feet. Queen Odd has arrived. I can't stay for long. That's okay. I'm glad you stopped by anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do a new layer. I'm gonna turn this one down a little bit. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 6. Oh, I forgot to. Let's do a different color. Let's do pink. What if toes didn't have eyes? And what? Inkling doves, what are you talking about? No. I don't even want to think about toes with eyes. Baby toes, baby toes, baby toes, baby toes. Yeah, my film is due tomorrow morning. I'm just watching the stream while I work on it. Oh, okay. Well, I am honored that I would be the voice that you would want to listen to while you work. Alright, everyone. Don't distract Oddbot. She's busy. Baby toes. Baby feet. Baby's got swollen feet. The most swole. Mammoth. Mammoth's FBI agent. Ah, so you're a foot person. Okay. Do it. Do it. Little bean toes. Feeling from my head to my toes. Oh, wait, Tony's home. I'm gonna mute so that you guys don't lose your hearing. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It actually didn't bark that much. Man, all I hear is like the creaking from my tablet as I'm like leaning up against it. I hope that's like, I'm sorry about that, guys. Babies are okay, Kim. They do, if you lay them on the floor, they do go, ah. Who said that, actually? Was it Kim who said that? Or was it Inkling? Do you ever realize babies are pointless if you take one and just put it on the floor? Yeah, and if they're helpless, then after a while it just goes wah, wah, wah. Well, that is true, but you were also the same way. Luckily, you have people who took care of you. So, yeah. We've drawn 10 feet, everybody. Well on our way. Isn't that exciting? Alright, I'm gonna look up. Babies are cute, says Kim. Yes, I'm sorry. I think that was, Inkling. I should not have looked up Dancer's feet. Inkling says, well, if you put me on the floor, I just get up and assume you crazy because you put me on the floor. Right. Ew, some of the few pictures I see, I'm like, no, please. This is my fault. Let's do this one. That one's kind of nice. I can't just draw nice feet. I have to draw bad feet, too. I will glue you to the floor. Oh, no. I'll just put Inkling back on the floor. Go night-night. Yeah, go night-night. Okay, music, why you stop for me, okay? Please continue. Do what I tell you to do. You want me to show you, Mammoth, what I'm witnessing? I just pulled up this thing right here. I'm like, no, his chests are all wrecked. Please, no. Amanda's Google recommendations: feet, baby feet, dancer feet. I'm gonna get advertisements for like shoes. You just watch. They're gonna be like, please put some shoes on those feet. You weirdo, you freak. And go, please, no, I'm an artist. And they're gonna say a likely story. They're gonna to say, yeah, right. You're one of those weirdos, aren't you? No, I swear. I was sitting there going, bleh, every time I saw a foot. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Draw a foot with a flip-flop on it. That's right. I'm just gonna draw. I'm gonna draw shoes on people's feet, and I'll be like, "See, look all these feet I drew." And they're gonna be like, "These aren't feet. These are shoes." Yeah, but the feet are in them. We're all naked under our clothes. Hello. I want to make soup for lunch. I might need to go downstairs and boil some water. And then put my... Tony was a nice hooboo-boo and went to the Asian market. I've, like, weirdly been super into udon recently. Like, I love those thick noodles. Thick nudes, man. You say it like that. And so he bought me a bunch of them last time he went to the Asian market. So now I got all these noodles and I'm like, I need them noodles. Waiting for somebody to just pay me like $50 to just make an extremely detailed foot with a sunset background on the beach. Ah, yes, of course. 1, 2. This one's got... Oh no! Check out this one, guys. This is exactly what Inkling was talking about, right? Feet with all these faces on them. Just kidding. He was talking about it being on toes, but still weird. Still very weird. Man, I love me some thick nudes. Man with straw Chinese foot binding. It's no! I already know what that looks like. I don't want to know. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't know. No. Oh my god, look at this one. Feet gloves, anyone? How about pig feet? I have to be careful because I don't know if, you never know what you'll find on Google and you could get in trouble for stuff. So I gotta be careful of what pops up on here. Ew, oh no, oh, boo. One of them I just saw was like, feet infested with parasites, and I was like, oh yay, oh yay. Let's do this one. Let's do a foot being massaged by a hand. Oh. My dad, the mirror is hanging right. Mom, yeah, it is, and you can also touch it. What in the world? He said noodles. Said noodles. That's how I would be. I would do the monthly subscription noodle box. Imagine having feet and toes. Like, what kind of weird creature has those? Right? So weird. Imagine having fingers the size of toes. Send me some noodles, please. I don't like noodles, actually. That's okay. To each their own. Everybody likes things or doesn't like things. I didn't draw that. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that one looks like a good one. But it's all veiny. The hand, I mean. Feet gloves like socks. Yeah, but except it's like, it's made out of that rubbery, weird glove material, and it goes on each of your toes. I can't draw this one here. It's gotta be like down here. Because I gotta draw the foot. And then the hand comes in. I got a big mirror in my room now. Yay! You know what they say about big mirrors, right? Big selfies. No, but having a big mirror on your room is pretty good, because then you can, like, when you're trying to get dressed and stuff, you can actually see your whole outfit instead of just your face or whatever. Man, a Google recommendations now. Do you mean pig feet gloves? No. Kim flexing on us. About to flex on y'all with my Gucci feet gloves. That's right. My Gucci feet slides. Except I slide right into those feet gloves. My dad is gonna buy a glowing thing to hang behind. Oh, pretty! So that your mirror glows from behind. That's cool. I wish I had a giant mirror in my room. Yeah, me too. Let's just go to Kim's house. We'll hang out with her giant mirror. Feet. These are not some feet. These are hands, hands. It's not that good. I can see myself to my hips, and then my Legos are just gone. Yeah, it's funny. In our bedroom in our house, there's a door right in front of, like, right at the end of our bed that goes to our bathroom. And our bathroom is set up weird. So it's like, here, I'll show you. So, like, say that this is the end of our bed. There's a door right here that leads to our bathroom. Like, and say that our nightstand is here with our TV on it. In this bathroom, there's a giant mirror. So, like, there's the sink. And in there is a giant mirror. So if I'm sitting right here on the bed, then I can see myself looking back at me like this. Hello. Hello, me. Hello, me. Like that. I got so much lighting in my room, I tell you. Everything is glowing. Inkling says, you aren't alone. My recommendations have pig feet. Mine has a corn holder, like, what the frick? Corn holder! Kim has no legs. Oh my god, Kim, no. What have they done to you, sweet child? My legs still exist. It's okay. She'll never be able to wear cute socks again. Oh my god. It's a tragedy. My legs are still there. Who are you? I'm you, but flipped. Are you sure, Kim? I don't see them. Buttered corn. Alright, let's see. Our next tally. Boop. Let's see. Alright, let's do this one. Another foot massage. Tony and I, the other day, watched the cartoon Aladdin, and it had been a while. We bought the DVD on Black Friday. I haven't seen and it's one of my favorites ever, but I've never owned the DVD since, like, living on my own. So that's why we bought it on Black Friday. Hi, Maya. And, yeah. 2, 3. So we watched it the other day. It was very nice. Hi, honey.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's soup.
Soup?
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
You said you want soup.
I was gonna make udon.
Oh.
But this is good too.
That's the dumpling one.
That's okay. I like the dumpling one. Soup! Tony brought me soup! Yay! Everyone, a round of applause for Tony. Thank you. Oh, honey. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Were you listening to the stream? Is that how you knew I wanted soup?
Of course.
You're so cute.
Of course I do. I have to go now.
Okay,
Bye.
Oops. This is a weird big toe. It's crazy how different everybody's feet are, you know? Like this person, because of the way that their feet are being massaged, like their little toe is being pulled weird. It's very weird, very strange. Tony, a sweet boy. Yes, he is a sweet boy. The sweet one. The sweet life of Tony. I might need to bring that down a little bit. We're running out of room here. That is hot soup. It's very hot. Can't eat it. It's very hot. Hi, Maya. Hi, baby girl. Oh, Maya, Maya. Hey, sweet baby. Oh, good girl. Kim says, Amanda, do you know the Steven universe gone wrong, AU? Where Steven's gem does not get reset. More of that he died. What? I have not. That sounds very sad. I don't like being sad. Mama said, someone told me I had nice feet. I don't know if I should be flattered or scared. Don't be scared unless someone's like, can I touch them? They look so soft. I want to know for myself. Hello, Emma. How are you? Kim says it's very sad. AU, maybe I will send you the comic dub. Sure. Emma. Oh, Emma. Emma, 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 Emma. These easy feet. I've been wanting to draw more Moa. I've been wanting to draw more Moe monsters too. So I've been working on this like short 2-page thing. with the two of them, with Blair and I think we came up with the name Shiro or Ciro when we were streaming this, but I think I'm going back to Vladimir. So let's get rid of all these. We don't need these anymore. Hi, I have a little break, so I want to pop in and say hi. Oh, hey, Gibbs. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever. Thank you, Gibbs. Said the sketches are nice. Let's look up, like, crossed feet. Alright, that won't work. Oh, wait, I didn't tally this one. The toe tally. Get it? It's toe tally cool. Gibble, 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 gibble. This comic maker's my best friend. Emma, that is very sweet. Oh, Gabu, get some sleepums. If you can. I need to make this one a little bit smaller. Oh, fantastic pun. Thank you, Gibbs. I see what you did there. Yeah, so still... I'm gonna bring it over here. Totally get it. Totally great. Today was 39 degrees Celsius. The heat is what? Oh, yeah. Heat is no bueno. Yeah, I don't like sweating. I totally agree with you. I always say, like, I'd rather be cold because at least I can put more layers on, you know? I can't take my skin off if I'm hot. So... Emma, are you asking if I'm discouraged? Or if somebody else in the chat is? Yeah, please stay cool like you always do. Oh, yeah. Because that's hard. Like, you can turn a fan on, But if you're in a place that's humid, that's all it is. It's just going to be hot air blowing at you. And that is the worst because it's almost like you're breathing in somebody else's breath, you know? Like somebody else's warm, nasty breath. It is not fun at all. I'm so sorry, Gibbs. Merry Christmas. Happy winter. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's funny, I remember in college and stuff when your professors would make you do stuff like this, like drawing a lot of the same things over and over and practicing this kind of stuff. All you wanted to do was like be creative and draw and paint things that you wanted to do. But it's funny, like finishing up, how much you appreciate the basics and you want to go back to them. Like, I'm like, I want to draw hands. Like, I want to draw feet. I want to get better at them. And it's crazy. That is a weird... What have I done? Kim says I sent you the links to the comic. Thank you. I will listen to that later. Gibb says sleeping kind of hurts these days. I hate summer so much. At least summer in my country since it's a Aw. Yeah. That's the worst. Worst. Because you can't get any relief when you're sleeping, you know? Doesn't matter that it's nighttime and it's technically not as hot as it was before. Like when it's hot and you're sweating yourself to sleep, you know, you end up not getting rest at all. I need to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The rest of the light and sound on my way out. Yes, give him all the ice cubes. Mama says, no, I want to rescue Gibbs and bring him up north where it's nice and cold. He might like it, but then the cold, like the really cold days might hurt for people who aren't used to being around it, you know? Let's go green for this one. We would love to have you close to us too, Gibbs. I haven't seen snow since I was like 4 or 5, so I would love to see snow again. Ooh, this one might be a good one. a fangirl about snow so much. Aw, Gabs. I just have to work hard and somehow move out of here. Oh, Gabu Gabu. Gab's fangirling, oh my gosh. We'll be with you every step of the way, Gibbs. Yeah. I know I'm not used to that kind of cold, but I'd rather die freezing than burning for sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and like you say, you could put layers of clothing on. Exactly. Exactly. But there's only so much you can do when you're sweating, and your sweat is sweating, and every part of you is uncomfortable. That is the worst. Look at these weird torpedo feet. Kim says I got a sunburn last summer, and it was so bad that my skin just got off at some points on my arms. Now I just, aw, very light spots on my upper arms. Mama says, oh yeah, Gabs won't be used to the really deep snow and really cold days. I don't want the Gabu Gabu to be nice. We'll have to like do it in seasons, you know? Have Gebu Gebu come during the fall when all the leaves change and it gets cooler, but not too cool. You know, ease them into the wintertime. I say that, yet I haven't really had that experience myself either. So. Instead of making a snowman, Gibbs would make a cookie man. Aww. I'm cookie man. That's something that Tony and I want to do. When we go to Japan next year, we'll be going during the fall-ish kind of time. We want to go, because we went during summer last time, and we want to go in like every season. And we want to go like up north where it really snows and stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. I would love to do that. I agree with you, Gibbs. I don't know what to do. Kim always draws the sweet fan art. And I feel like I have the same reaction every time, and it's very sweet. Loaf. All the loaf. This one has like the toe starting like way up here. Yes, more people get the fun arts. All the loaf for everyone. And Kim is the very kind girl. Excuse me while I finish off my soup. I need to put more music in this playlist. I feel like it's gonna be super boring for you guys. Soup is good. It's good for you? Question mark? Depending on the soup. Some toes are long. Some toes are short. Let's get personal, guys. Do you have long toes or like short nubby toes? Toe talk. Toe talk before 2020. Also, is the toe next to your big toe your longest toe? I'm just kidding. The toe looks broke. After you draw so many toes, you can't help it. Toe talk with Tomanda. Exactly. Look at these toes. Wee! Stomp, stomp, stomp. I guess mine are normal? Nobody's toes are normal. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I didn't mark these on the toe tally. I think I might go with 50 feet because they both start with F. So I know that's weird. 50 feet? Yeah! I was listening to that, Gabs. I love Sakanakshon. They good. No, 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 Mammoth. I wasn't calling your feet weird. Feet in general are weird. There's this funny, Tony retweeted it at one point, I think. Excuse me. Hold on one second. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, there's this funny video that somebody tweeted where it was Hitmontop, I believe, in Sword and Shield. And, they played the Sakanakshon song that I was humming a second ago. And he was doing the dance that they do in that video. And I was like, gosh, very few people would get that joke. Like, Tony and I were like, I love it, it's so funny. And I realize now, Gabs, you're like the one other person who would know what we're talking about. Nego, anything below the head in drawing is death. Yeah, it's hard. Hard. It'd be hard like that. I can draw things. I can draw most things if I have reference. But I want to be able to, I guess, practice it enough to where I don't need to look at reference. Like, if I'm like, oh, I want to draw two characters that are holding hands like this, then I don't have to look at reference, you know? So, that's why we practice. So we can get better and better. This one, I didn't do so great on this one. This one, this foot on top is supposed to be resting slightly on this bottom foot. I don't know if I conveyed that well. It looks like it's just behind the other foot. Unless I, like, let me see. I have too much of that now. There's like a harsh shadow underneath this one, showing that it's on top of it. And there's like shadow in here. I'm drawing this one right here. So. Oh my god, is this some kind of foot thing? No, it's not! But look how many feet we've drawn today. We've drawn 5, 10, 15, it's like 18 feet. Well, it'll be 20 after this one. It's called practice, Challybass. And once I share one of his songs with Tony and he knew it, I was so shocked. Aw, like, people know this? Learning to do without reference is pretty useful. I agree. Gosh, Kim, you are so fast. When my big ideas hit, driving fast and fast, with nobody else awake. That's amazing, Kim. Noom, she go fast. Noom. She does noom. In the weird part of the night, yeah. It's the time I feel alright, yeah. Oh yeah. It wants me to mark if this stream is for kids or not, but I can't mark it because if I click on this control room, it takes me off of the stream page, and I don't want to do that. But it won't let me, like, use a new tab or a new window to open it. It's very stupid. Oh, I don't know if I like this feet. I don't like this one. It's not good. The more you draw and the more you practice, the faster you get, I would say. Some people still draw really slow. I know some really great artists who, that I went to college with, that we would have an assignment and they're like, all right, this needs to be brought to me by Thursday, and it would be on a Tuesday, you know? And I've had artist friends that I went to college with that are like, this is literally going to take me, I'm going to have to start it now. Like, there's no way I'll be able to finish it in time. Because some people are just really technical. But drawing fast is also a skill. there are figure drawing classes that I took in college where you'd have the model up there posing, and they'd say, all right, you've got 5 minutes on this one. You've got 7 minutes on this one. And you practice drawing faster. Because the point is not to, like, get really deep in there and draw really small details like this and, like, you know what I mean? Like, the point of it is to be like, all right, I need to draw a body. Here's the pose. All right, this is the shape. The body's like this, and it's not supposed to even be like anatomically correct or whatever. At least not at the beginning or whatever. It's really just supposed to be like how just getting shapes down and gestures and then and then you're like, okay, I drew that in how many seconds? Now I can go in and like refine things and work on muscles and all that stuff, you know. Because none of that looked good, right? That's all super, super sketchy. So it's kind of like that. Yeah, Kim is Sanic. She's Sanic. Mama says, imagine when Kim is an adult and she gets a commission to do a digital painting with lighting, shading, full background. She completes the next day. Exactly. Geb says, I have to go, but this was fun. Thank you for the lovely stream, Amanda. Hopefully we see you soon. Aw. Alright, Gibbs, bye. Thank you for coming. Yeah, my drawing takes ages, but I think it's procrastination. Yeah, Gibbs is good. Gibbs is always good. I see Gibbu, I smile. I see a mammy, I smile. Friend the rose to the end rose. We all live on planet Earth, and this is. We all live on planet Earth. That's the hard part, is because once you've practiced it enough, you get really good at sketching fast, but then obviously, like, all the details and all that stuff, that takes forever. Alright. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. This is supposed to be... This is why I actually have really enjoyed sketching digitally, because I can be like, alright, that's supposed to be there. I like being able to, like, move things over without having to redraw the whole thing. But inking and coloring, I still prefer to do traditionally. It's just, I don't know, I have a disconnect with it. I just feel like I'm not really drawing on the page. What I've seen a lot of people do, though, is they'll draw their stuff digitally, and then after they finish the sketch, they'll print it out and then, like, trace over it and stuff. I did that recently. Or I tried to do that recently with the T-Dragon Society review that I did. I have to pee! I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, puppies. Oh, babies. You came to see me. Puppies. Oh, puppies. Alright. 8, 10, okay, 22. We have 22 feetsies. This one's probably the weakest foot I've drawn. Yeah, just press some buttons and hope for the best. That's what people think digital art is. Yeah, especially when they're like, can you draw the thing for me, or make that, or do the portrait, or design the logo, or make the tattoo? I'm like, no, go away. That's why I always try to give people an out. Like, I feel like the majority of people don't know, you know, how much a commission would really cost. So when they ask, they think that it's going to be fairly inexpensive, you know, because you're good at drawing and you draw pretty good and you're fast and whatever. But, like, if you think about how much it would cost, like, if you went to a store and bought a painting to hang up on your wall, even though it's like a print and it's in a frame or whatever, it's still going to be expensive. So it's the same thing if you get it, if not more, for something that you're commissioning. So I usually have a flat rate for what I charge for stuff, but usually I'll give people an out and I'll say, this is how much my prices are. Let me know if this works for you. Or if you're interested in getting the commission. Because I think at first they will either ghost you and not say anything, but at least if you tell them if you're interested in it, then you can let me know. Because I think people are too feel bad about saying no. So. Adore's edit says, wow, that is really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Mama says, I heard a Tony clear his throat. Oh, Tony. He down there. He exists. He's living, breathing boy. Tony has, like, his whole work set up downstairs. So that's why he's down there. The boss isn't in today, so he came home early. But Tony works from home for the next couple hours, so he's still working. Charlie Beth says, where's the rest of the person? Feed people. Mama says that is the whole purpose. Charlie Beth, it's what happens when you mess with the FBI. Yeah, feed people. Should I put faces on them? That way they will for real be feed people. Too scared to open commission since I'm still a small child. Well, I don't think you can even accept money through PayPal and stuff until you're a certain age anyway. So I would say at your age, I don't know what your age is, but don't tell me. The best thing for you to do is do art trades if you're really interested, and to, you know, at least get an idea of what a commission kind of is like, where you can find another artist and you both do an art trade. Because then you're at least getting in the practice of, like, telling somebody what you want, and then them telling you what they want, and so you can kind of see what it feels like to draw something based on what someone's requirements are. Charlie Bass says, do you get a lot of requests for feet commissions? No, I don't. I haven't had one of those yet. Kim says, I miss Tony. Yeah. Tony's a good boy. For real, feet people. Charlie Bass says, I don't want people to see my feet, let alone draw them. I agree with that. You don't want to be a foot model? Be really, really ridiculously good looking? This is a weird perspective. Tony time. Come on, grab your friends. Let's draw some stuff and silly dance. Tony time. He just sits in a chair for 5 hours straight. Yeah. Tony time is always a good time. I miss Tony time. Tony has been the busy boy. We've both been pretty busy. What is this? A drawing for ants' feet? How can you teach people to draw feet when they can't even draw the small feet? Oh, I don't think I can fit both of these on here. I drew this way too big. Soon Amanda will get all the feet commissions. That's right, as I'm streaming, people will be like, oh wait, you draw feet? Can you? Can you draw me some feet? What are you buying? What are you selling? This needs to be like that. 14 on Friday, and I've done a lot of art trades since they are really fun. Well, that's good. I think you have to be 16 to get a PayPal. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. So you're close. But, you know, unless you're really saving for something, there's really no need for it anyway. You know? Let's bring it a little higher. Well, you know what? Forget it. We'll just draw it here. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. He has to feed commissions. Kim, what did Tony say to the Adventure Time? I mean, Tony Time pick I did. I don't think I've shown it to him yet. I told him about it, but I have not shown it to him yet. Tony's taking a social media break, so he has not gone on to see it himself, but I have saved it onto my phone, so I can send it to him. Let me see. I will send it to Tony. I don't know if he'll look at his phone or respond because he's working, but there. I have messaged it to him as we speak. Now we shall await a response. I think it's absolutely adorable. But that's me. Emma says, what do you think about the COPPA law? We've talked about COPPA before. In fact, I made a video about it. I'm worried about it, but I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm going to keep making stuff in the meantime. And we'll see, you know, how YouTube adjusts to it. Like, I'm not trying to make things for kids, and I feel like even if my stuff did appeal to kids, that it appeals to older kids. So I think I'm okay. I do worry about, like, say I decide to, I'm like, ooh, I just played a really great new Mario game and I want to draw Mario and talk about it or whatever. If I do that, it's stuff like that that I worry about. But I think what's happening is a lot of people are quick to be angry at COPPA and the FTC about all this stuff, but really it's they're trying to protect kids. I can't be mad at that, you know? And I'm not mad at that. There's things that we gotta do. I do think, but I think really what it is the wording in the law needs to be reworked. That's what I think. Kim says, in my head, my little Tony, my little Tony. I want this to be a real song, please. I have sung that song to him many a time. My little Tony. And I think it's the same thing with the Frosted Flakes theme song from years ago. I don't think Tony hates it, but it is a thing, and we have sung it to him before. My Little Tony song is great. He got social media breaks are good sometimes. I agree. Neko says, we worried about Article 13, but that was fine, so I don't think COPPA will be as bad as it should be. I agree with that too. I hope that it's not. I mean, their intentions are good. We just gotta see what happens. Shelly Beth says, more importantly, do you charge per foot on your commission, or do they have to be done in cents? Oh my god. I have never had anybody be like, now how much? How much for two? I want a pair of toes. But feet are included in the price for a person commission, so I don't know if I have an opinion on that. Alright, let's put 2 more feet. 2 more feet. Oh boy. Alright, we got lots of feet going on. Let's go orange! Yay, orange! Orange feet. Deedle-de-deet. Orange feet coming off the street. I'm gonna draw My Little Tony so Tony as a My Little Pony. Maybe if we have time I'll draw one after the stream. What would you even do with a foot commission? It depends on what they want. If someone says, I want you to draw feet dancing, cool, that sounds interesting. But if someone says, like, I want you to draw me biting a big toe, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. So, you know, so it depends on what it is. Salad prompts. How much? One can no longer eat quietly without his brother bothering him. Oh, Emma. Charlie Bass says, I don't know. Would you charge per toe as well? So many questions. $5 per toe and $20 for the whole foot. You'd have to draw some pretty amazing feet to charge that much per toe. So you could save money for... So you could save money if you have been in some kind of accident. Silver linings. Oh my god. I want to find, like, monster feet references, you know? Like, I want to draw, like, a Sasquatch foot or a Hobbit foot or something. I'm sure I could find Hobbit feet easier because, but I want to find, like, IRL prosthetics, you know? Because it's better to draw reference that way. I'll see if I can find some. Maybe the last batch, like the last 10 or whatever, we'll do some crazy feet. Where do we have the least amount? Let's draw some in this corner. Oops. What I usually do is I try to, like, draw a weird version of the shapes of things like feet and hands and all that, and then I'll come in and like add toes and things. God, cheese says, oh no, what if I join? Welcome to cheese. I'm just kidding. We're just practicing, drawing some feats. And then we're joking around about, people who commission feet drawings. You know, just normal things. This is a weird perspective on this foot. Charlie Bass says, what's it like being bothered by your brother when you're trying to work? It's fine. I am not bothered. I'm always happy to see any of my family in a stream. So, welcome. Charlie Bass is my brother-in-law. That's why he's asking the weird questions. Mammoth says, it isn't what you think, God. Charlie Bass says, is he one of us? Echo says, siblings are really annoying. Oh no. It's funny because I've always thought to myself, I've always wanted a brother, and then my sister married Charlie Bass, and then he's been like, so what's it like having a brother now? This is the brother you always wanted. And he's very annoying, and he acts just like a brother, but I have no issues with Charlie Bass. He is, I got what I wished for. Tony made a cough. Yeah, he down there. He alive. Come join our feed party. God, she says, I think we need a Noah's Ark part 2. No! No! Noah's Ark, but instead of water, it's nacho cheese. It's snowing! You lucky duck. I want to see the snow. Kim, bring me snow. Bring me snow. Do, 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 do. Annoying, how could you? I'm broken inside now. You know exactly what you do, don't even. Don't listen to him. If he tries to gain sympathy from you, don't listen to him. You don't know what it's like. Don't have a margarita with Charlie Bass. Toes, toes. Whoa, whoas. Toes to toes. Whoa, whoa, whoas. Toes, toes, toes. This, like, juts out really far. Like, super far. That is a weird foot. It doesn't even look real. Like, the way I'm drawing it, it makes it seem really weird. But here, this is the reference I'm looking at. Look at that. Like, this part, like, really sticks out. Very strange. By the way, tutorials. I watched the tutorial made on drawing Amanda's woman's chest so many times just because of how funny it is. Thank you. I wanted to make a video like that again, but it was so spontaneous. Like, made it for Mammoth, and like I wasn't trying to be funny, and I wasn't making it for a video. I literally only recorded it for Mammoth. And afterwards, Tony was like, can I edit this? And I was like, I guess so. And it turned out to be one of our, I guess, one of the more popular videos that I have. Not popular, but one of the better videos I have, I guess. Actually, I mean, Moto Moto was my most popular one, but that one we deleted, which I kind of regret now. Because I didn't realize that there was a mute option on it. So 250,000, views on that, just gone. Bye, 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 bye. Shelly Beth says, I like the woman's justice. You're so stupid. Oh my god. the chestic lights. Chris, you're a big dummy. Oh no. I'm looking at pictures of people who have multiple toes. Well, and when I say multiple toes, I mean like lots of toes. Man born with 9 toes got surgery to remove extra digits. Look at this. He has many toes. Don't Google toes, people. Don't do it. Ooh, this girl got them nails. She got them long nails. Ooh, nasty. Oh no, no. Oh, don't Google toes. Don't Google toes. Don't Google toes. No. It's so nasty. I just want to find reference. No. This is weird. I'll draw this one. Why did I think Googling toes was a good idea? I need a reference! What am I supposed to do? You said my name on stream, now everyone knows who I am. Does anyone remember the name I said for Charlie Bass? If they do, then I'm sorry. But your name is so common, who would find you? Why would you tell me to Google toes? Mammy, no! Don't. Mammy, he was so young. Gotta go. Hope you have a good day. Day drawing toes. Bye, Neko. Thank you for coming. Discard for life. Google Toe sounds like a children's dance class. It does sound like it, doesn't it? What if I... That might be a good one. You drew a My Little Tony. Oh, Tony. Would Tony's cutie mark be a trash can? How did I know? Did you draw with a My Little Tony Oni? Did you draw him with a trash can? Did I guess it right? Because that is his kingdom. It is the Tony Kingdom. Oh, Maya. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. You just want pets, huh? You want to be led. Oh, Maya, Maya. Maya, we need to bring back Puppy Cam one day. Trash man. He's the trash man. Feet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a little bit more room on this page for the fan art. Tippy toes. That's what we'll draw next. Tippy toes. Oh, Arthur, you okay, Bubba? You dreaming? You having the big dreams? Baby? These ones are more flat and they're less tippy-toed on this other foot. I am the alicorn. I have horn and wings. I fly and do magic. See, can I fit any more? I don't draw ankles on all of them, Chalibas. And I swear the Mammal Gang art chat is just full of my art. Well, when you're Sonic the Hedgehog and you make the fast art, you rule the roost. That's just what happens. Charlie Beth says, it's part of the foot as comic maker. Well, too bad. I can only fit so much. I don't really post anything with fan art in your server. I'm just very active. That's okay. You can. I am not offended by that. Mammy has a great server. I think it's because people chat more in your server than they do in mine, you know? I think that mine is... I mean, yours is an art posting place too, but I think yours is a fun place to chat. That's good. It's good. Many friendships. Hi Arthur, can I help you? Arthur boy, it is many hours until dinner time. It's not ready. You're not ready. Unless you just want attention. Arthur boy. Oh, you want, come here. You did my love. Come here. Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh, happy boy. Yes, happy boy. Oh, pet. I love you too. Oh, they're good. I love you too. Oh, yes, it's a baby boy. Yes, it's a baby boy. When I take my break, Arthur, then I will come down there and I will sit with you and all that good stuff. Let's do purple. What's for dinner? Well, Arthur eats the finest Purina. Just kidding. But really. 10, 20, 30. We're getting close. Alfredo. Okay, for real. I caught this in the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a baby, but with really long hands, putting his hands on the ground. If that makes sense. Freaked me out for a moment there. Alfredo. Delicious. Absolutely tasty. Oh no! Oh no! No! No, I found one worse, Mammy. It's worse. It's so much worse. Look. No! No! Oh, I hate it. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, there's so much hate in my heart. It's so much worse. No, 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 thank you. I don't like it. By the way, Kim, Tony says that he loves the Adventure Time picture and that he might make it his desktop background. Sing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. My sleeping until midnight. It's very cursed. Yes. Joy and love, you know it's true, I know. Get up out on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up out on the floor. Think of break it down, get up out on the floor. Makes me whole. Dancing makes me whole. Dancing's what make love you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. I love that song. Oh, yay. Dancing. Dancing all night long. Get down the floor. Get out on the floor. Dancing. Yeah, Mammy, you and me. I dance like a white girl though, just FYI. I need to make some coffee because I keep yawning and I want to stop yawning. Give me a second. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna start up some coffee and I'll come back up and I'll keep drawing and then boop, we'll just pick up where we left off. In fact, let me do. More feet, that's not a feet. It's feet flavored coffee. It's got the bean toes in it, get it? Beans like in coffee beans, but it's toes. Come on, puppies. Let's go get coffee. We love coffee. Okay, I'm back. Boo, boppy, boppy, da, peppa. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this tragedy. He's about to step on the Legos. No! It's hard to find different poses. Like, I don't want to draw the same pose over and over and over, you know? Oh no, it's another cursed image. Ah! Look at this one. Oh, skin heels. Oh, I hate it. It's so nasty. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That is so much no. I don't think I could know any more than that. He's nasty. He's so nasty. Okay. They're scary. Many very scary. Let's look up old feet. That'll be fun, right? Why is it so hard to find good reference? This was a mistake. This was a mistake! There are so many veins. This was a mistake. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one's not bad. Let's do this one. Oh, I need my hand pants back. Ah, yes, this does not look like feet. Deutschland. My grandfather was a tall man of German descent. And my father's side was from Poland. I am half Polish. You wish you were a tall man of German descent. Hello, Ainsley. Oh, the things you have missed, my lord. We have seen some very weird feet pictures in our pursuit to draw feet. I do have some German blood in me. We're practically sisters, Kim. We saw weird baby faces photoshopped on feet, and we saw feet boots where it was like skin colored boots, and we saw someone who had 9 toes, and yeah, just a lot of nasty. And there's stuff I've seen on just googling. Just don't Google feet. Just don't Google feet. Yeah, older sister now. Like Jingles and Smolder, my big brothers. They are your brothers. I used to listen to, like, I wanted to learn German at one point because of my grandfather. And so I used to listen to, like, learning German CDs and stuff, and it was just, like, basic conversation crap. Oh, I am not good. There's a lot of, like, harsher sounds in German that are hard to replicate for me. And, yeah. I'm doing good, Jacob. How are you? Yeah, Ainsley, I agree with you. I don't know how people can be like, ooh, are those feet? They've only walked on nasty things and been inside of sweaty shoes, and I just, I mean, feet are just nubbier, long-palmed versions of hands, so why can't someone just, I mean, I'm sure that there are, like, people who are into hands like that, but I don't get why it has to be feet. Some people want to be, like, stepped, you know what, never mind, I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. Smooth like butter. Caress your lover. Enjoy the moment. Kim says, I can scream in German. I can scream in English too. Some people think German is aggressive. I wouldn't say that German is aggressive, but I think, like, outside of Germany, people, when they stereotype Germans, that's, like, their go-to for some reason. And I don't mean, like, it's a harsh language, as in, like, it's an aggressive language. I mean, like, some of, like, the sounds that you make in your throat, we don't usually do in English. So. But, yeah. Dutch is closer to English, yeah. Ainsley says, I'd love to learn Russian. Russian's the same, too. I feel like that Russian has a lot of guttural throat sounds, too. Ooh, you got your Christmas tree. Tony and I have not put up our Christmas tree. We didn't put it up last year, either. And I don't know why. I think we just got so busy, and everything that we were doing for Christmas was with, like, his family or my mother's family, so just we never put it out because we weren't even going to get to enjoy our own tree, you know. So, but I feel like maybe we should. I don't know. It's a lot of work to enjoy it for like 2 weeks, and oh hey, I don't know.
If only we could get a holographic tree to put up.
It's
It's
right.
so easy.
Didn't we get... No, we could put up, though. We, in the Secret Santa elephant thing, we got that Santa projector thing. That we could put in the window to make it look like Santa's in our house.
That's true.
Santa!
Santa's here. Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
Thank you. I was gonna come back down there.
Yeah. Are those?
They're fake.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, those are some fake feet.
Those feet have been defeated.
Oh, no. Kim says hello to you.
Hello.
Apparently she drew you as My Little Tony.
Oh. Am I a pretty pony?
A pretty Tony.
I must go back though.
Okay.
Farewell. Again. I'll be.
Can you take some of this with you? I gotta clean them up here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob wants to learn Japanese.
Awesome, Jacob.
Mammoth hates putting up the Christmas tree.
Nobody ever pays me in Christmas.
No one ever pays me in trees. When I speak Welsh, a lot of my English family members say I sound like a dying radio. No! Imagine a Santa with 20 chins. He says ho 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 for every chin. Oh ho 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 ho. What do I want for Christmas? That's a good question. I've been really wanting art books recently. You know, those behind the scenes art books that people make for movies. So I asked for The Art of Tangled, which Tony's mom said that she's gonna get it for me, so no surprise, but she's gonna get me The Art of Tangled and The Art of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I really want that art book. I love Spider-Man, and I want that art book so bad. Into the Spider-Verse was so good. By the way, I was like, oh, this is a newer or interesting pose for a foot. And then I realized, first of all, that they're fake foot. And then it's called 8-year-old girl foot worship foot model. A mannequin. I'm like, oh no. You just buy feets online. It's not weird or anything. It's fine. It's not weird. My worship foot model. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like life, like top quality silicone girl foot model. Like, no, please, I don't want this. Not the foot model. No. Someone else will break your heart. I'm never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. Bless you. And you well understood. Tony had the sneeze. Now I'm standing here looking at you. Wondering what the hell you gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night to you. There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. I'm never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. Bless, bless, Tony, bless. Tony, everybody blesses you. He says thank you for your blessings. Whatever your progress, I know you'll be fine. Because I hope you're happy. Even if you're not mine. I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always have a piece of me. I'll remember that. Try to remember that. I remember every word that we spoke. You are right here next to me. I remember how we tried and we tried. I remember everything. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Oh, Jacob, you are so kind. I don't think... I like singing. Singing's fun. I am not a singer. I hope you get what you wish for. And you well understood. And whatever your progress, whatever your progress, you're fine. My sister's weird. She says her pizza cut into 8 pieces instead of 4 so she could have more pizza. It is still the same as before, just smaller. That is true. I remember when I was little, my mom would say to me, massage my feet for 5 minutes for 1 pound. I never got... Oh, no! That's where you write your mom a letter and you tell her, Mom, you owe me. You owe me a pound, Ma. You owe me $1. Give me my dollar, Ma. Or you could say, Amanda said, give me my $1, Mom. It's a mom scam. Those moms, they'll get ya. I wonder if, Kim, are you still on? Dang, that's a lot of pounds. Oh, Jacob. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say to that. I'm sorry. I want my goddamn money. I love the quab dance. Let's take a paper for your case. I'll bring you home. Turn up the volume, yeah, you're all I need. You're my time. Let me find you. I'm drawing feet for practice. I was originally gonna do 50 hands, but then I realized that feet are, like, hands are always hard to draw, but feet are something that people will straight up avoid, and drawing shoes is easier than drawing feet, because you can cover all the little toe bits and stuff, and I realized that I'm very weak at feet, and so I figured, why not? And I'm gonna try to turn it into a video for this Saturday, so I'm trying to draw 50 feet. Can I do feety feet? I'm gonna try to do those feety feet. Sometimes I might do feety 1 feet. The moment my dreams were broken. Down on a postcard, then threw it away. Look at all these feet. I'm going to stay. It's a long, long, long journey that we've been on, and it's a long, long, long story that can be told, and it's a long, long way, and we've come a long, long way, long, long, long way back. Let me make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 orange feet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then for purple, I have 2, 4, 6, 7 purple feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 purple feet. I need 10 more feet. And it's a long, long day, and we've come a long, long way. Long, long, long way back. Still might win. Hey, Kim. Kim Curry. Do you know Peter Fox? Kim says, me takes pizza in perfect slices around a circle. My sister takes a random slice out of the perfect pizza circle in my mind. Can you eat pizza normal, please? Oh my goodness. Jacob says, now our feature presentation. I got more coming. Give me and her some of your best feet puns. Oh no. Charlie Bass says, why the toe count? I am counting because I'm trying to draw 50 feet. So. Okay. That's okay, Kim. By him that I like. That's why I ask. And let me see. I'll send it. Long, long, long way. It's a long, long, strong way. Oh my god, Chris, stop. 16 yards would be faster. You're so stupid. I appreciate that, Shelly Bass. I really do. So stupid. Hello, Rex. How are you? Oh no, Jacob, you got defeated. I get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? I'm still about to go to war. Tony is fine. He is working downstairs at the moment. Still trying to be good at art? Well, keep it up. Keep practicing. Did you see that video that I sent Kim? Thanks, Charlie. I was just curious if you had ever heard that song. I didn't know if it was popular or not. Or if it was years ago or something. Totally awesome. Bye, Jacob. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. Beep bop boodity beep 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 boodity beep 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 beep. Hey, Charlie Bass, if you're still here, what do you get my sister for Christmas? I'm curious. Um, I have one idea for you, Chris. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I got her, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Where's the, I don't know where the other size is. Okay, so they have a, you know, the villainous Disney board game, not board game, I guess, right, it's a board game that you guys have. Well, they have the second expansion that just came out, the one with that has like Yzma and stuff in it. I got her that. But then they came out with villainous puzzles. And I know she loves puzzles, so I got her one. I got her Jafar, I believe, because they did not have the Ursula ones in stock. So, they have it on Amazon. The only difference is, though, is that the ones I bought at Target are 1,000 pieces, but they, like, if you look at it online, the ones that are 1,000 pieces are $25, but the box is like twice the size of the box of the one that I got. So I don't know if there's a size difference of the pieces or whatever, but they have an Ursula one, which looks really cool, that she would probably like. Then she'd have 2 puzzles. I don't know. You got the second one? Oh, you guys have it? The one with Yzma in it? Shoot. Well, I mean, I can bring it back, but... Oh, you are so right. It is a feat being able to draw feet. Dang, I was so sure that they didn't have it. That you guys didn't have it. I know that you guys had the first expansion of it, but I didn't know if you had the second one. Because there's 2 expansions that came out. Find out for me, because I'll have to return it. I'm gonna message you, Charlie Bass, the Ursula puzzle that I was talking about. It's okay, as long as she's not watching, I doubt that she'll see it, so I'm not too worried about that. I sent you a message with the puzzle. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Alright. Yay! I got the right one. I thought so. Kim, do the sleepy sleep. Make the sleepy time. Toes, 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 toes. Hands up, feel okay. Problem that you can't defend. I'm up in the block again, so hopped up that I can't pretend 2 times. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. Oh yeah, if it's 9 for you, you might want to stay up, so that way you get a decent sleep. I'm going to turn these feet a little bit because I want to finish them. Beep, 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 beep. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, meet me, meet me, meet me. In the key that souls were singing. Bye. Say, do you remember? Bye. Dancing in September. Bye. Never was a cloudy day. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. See you. Now December, on the love we shared September, on the blues, love, yeah, say do you remember, yeah, dancing in September. It's like one of my favorite songs ever. The song that Tony and I had our first dance to at our wedding was Al Green, Let's Stay Together. I love that song too. It's one of my favorites. Although I might not be listening to the version of of September that you would know. I mean, you probably know, but it's the Wii Shop version. 'Cause I'm a weirdo. Hello, Joanna. How goes it with you on this when of the day? When's of the I don't know, Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I never remember anymore. been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I've made up my mind, it must come to an end. But when you go on its own and you lose control inside my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you, mamma mia? Yeah, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? You're a banana because you're sweet and full of energy. But when you go, when you slam the door, I think you know that I won't be away too long. You know I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist ya? Mamma mia, does it show again? My, just how much I miss ya. Yeah, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go, mamma mia? Even when I say bye-bye, take me now or never, mamma mia. It's a game we play, goodbye doesn't mean forever. Yeah, I've been broken hearted. Why did I ever let you go? Oh, oh no, I'm not even looking at what I'm drawing. Oh, it looks so bad. You know what? That's the only, nope, we're just not gonna draw the other one. It's just too weird of a position. Boo. Boo, Amanda. She gave up on a foot. I'm allowed to give up on one out of 50. It's a sweet off in the chat right now. How dare you be nice to her, Mammy? Two, four, six, seven. One, two, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that. Oh, hello, Stagnation. Yeah, I was bad and have not opened DLive. I didn't even realize that it was simul streaming on there. I'm sorry about that. I hope you weren't there alone for too long. It was cold and there were wolves after me. No! No! I'm so sorry. Now he has a frozen heart. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad that you went out of your way to come here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not a whole lot's going on. Usually weekday streams are kind of chill. It's usually me just working on stuff. So right now I am practicing drawing feet. How exciting. Very exciting. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, I am working from reference. I'm literally just going on Google looking up bare feet. So super exciting. We are actually at our last 3 feet. We've drawn all of these feet. Here's our toe tally. So I've got 3 left. I wanted to do 50 today. No, not my own feet. Like I said, I went and Googled feet. And I found some unsavory things, but also some very good reference, so. Oh yeah, Joanna. Just me looking up them feed pigs. This is from like a pair of crossed feet. They're all right. Next one. Totally, lol. Oh, that one's pretty good. Let's do this one. This one's weird. No, I don't want to send toe pics. No. That's gonna say it like this because I'll be with you. Flying mids girls like each Joe taking a miracle. Feets, feets, feets. All right, 1 foot left. 1 foot left. Do we have a foot emoji in this chat? I'm gonna look. I doubt it, but let's see if we got feet. Do we got feet? We got shoes. I don't think we have feet. Oh, wait, no, wait, technically. Oh, I'm over. I forgot. Oh, there we go, Joanna. Heck yeah. If I'm counting them in pairs, I forgot. Let's see. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16. 18, 20, 22, 24. 26, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So I technically drew 51 feet. Woohoo! Joanna, you're killing it. Thank you. So I technically drew 51 feet. Oh well. Let's add it to the toe tally. Because it's toe tally awesome. Yeah, I don't want to do 100. I definitely don't. After this, I definitely don't want to do 100 feet. Hooray! Now let's put all of our feet together. In fact, let me copy this and then get rid of it. You got my heart working overtime. Here's all of our feet together. There's 50 feet. I'm gonna put this one on the bottom. Hooray! Hello, Alex. How cool would it be if they all made a picture where they were overlaid? A lot of times, like in college and stuff, and well, in high school too, they wanted us to do sketches like this where we straight up drew on top of the stuff that we already drew. It looks interesting, but like, I feel like it also gets very lost. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at, you know? Like, when you look at it small from, like, far away and stuff, it literally looks like squiggles. But they are all carefully crafted. I'm just kidding. Maybe not carefully, but... Do you know the way, not know the way? I don't think I have the brightness on all of them. Do I? Yeah, I do. This was fun practice. I feel like they came out okay. Not all of them are winners, but I like the purple set. Orange set's okay. Pink might be my favorite. I think it's because I added hands in them touching the feet in some of those, and then there's a little set of baby feet in there. So that might be my favorite. I'm doing good, Mando. How are you? It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. It's interesting, hectic. That's what drawings are made of. The feet look awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wanted to practice some feet and... Well, actually, the blue page didn't come out too bad either. So we drew 50 feet today for funsies. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and then maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll work on my comic a little bit. Just my for funsies comic. Arthur, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to scare you, puppy boy. I don't mind baby puppy boy. I'll be right back. Puppies. Okay. I'm back. Oh no. I'm sorry you have a cold. Colds are no fun. It used to be like, for me as a kid, like getting sick, I was like, yes, yes, because I didn't have to go to school. But as an adult, getting sick sucks, because you still have to do everything. You just now have to do everything very sick. And that is no fun. Google's gonna think I'm really weird, though, because I'm... a lot of the reference, like... There's some really nice reference for drawing feet online, and I'm getting like big beautiful feet and oh boy, some things that it's you know, words and stuff and things. All right, so I think I'm gonna change the thumbnail for the stream back to just a working stream. Because I think we're just gonna doodle now and work on things. Yeah, I agree, Joanna. Makeup work is no fun either. It's been pretty busy the past couple weeks. Like, not on purpose, but like in January. So there's this dinner theater in the town that I live in, and in January we bought tickets for. They had Elf the Musical playing in our town at this dinner theater, and we bought tickets in January for it because last Christmas they sold out, so they brought the show back again this year. And then we bought tickets for Wicked in advance, and then when the Frozen 2 tickets went on sale, we bought tickets for that. And so for like 3 weeks we had like a bunch of shows to go to, and so that's been going on. And then next weekend's my mom's birthday, so this past weekend my sisters and I went out of town for the weekend with my mom. And so that's why I wasn't able to stream last weekend. So it's just been like a lot of stuff. And then Christmas is coming, and then it's my sister's birthday, and then I've got New Year's parties to go to with my husband's family, and it's been a lot. So yeah. Charlie Bass, oh my god. I want like 50 feet. You want 50 feet? Alright, here you go. Here they are. Here's the 50 feet. Wow, that was like the fastest, whew, that was the fastest thing ever. To ever draw, ever. They were pretty nice things. It was fun. We had a good time. Hope everything's going okay with you. Alright. Ooh, I don't know if this person's still here. Diluvian? Followed me on Twitter. Very cool. And then someone messaged me. Give me 1 second, guys. No. Oh, I want all left feet start over. Oh my god, stop. That's so stupid. It's like an abstract piece. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. I started on S Comic Maker fan art. Mando, what do you mean? Mando? I am not worthy of fantastical Mando arts. It's Charlie Bass's specific taste only accepts left feet. That's right. I only want the big toe. Just one toe for me, please. That's so funny. Oh boy. Apparently people are tweeting YouTube is over. Why? I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. Charlie Bass is my brother-in-law, so he's acting like a weirdo, but I know him, so I promise it's not like I'm just letting any old weirdo talk about feet and toes and stuff. So don't let him fool you. Okay. I know the screen went black. Hold up. Okay. Your mom does think you're a special snowflake, that's for sure. I'm debating about whether or not I want him to have pointy ears or not for a vampire. I feel like he needs something more distinct to make him look more vampire-like. So, because like, obviously when he smiles and stuff, you'll see his teeth, but I don't know. I'm not surprised. I think that more and more and more people are getting more and more fed up with YouTube. I mean, there's a lot to be upset about. So, I don't know. Elf ears. Yeah, in this like really rough sketch here on the right, I drew him with pointy ears just to see, and he does look more elf-like. But I don't know. I'm conflicted. And then also, last we talked about it, I renamed him to Zero. and I don't think I like it. His name used to be Vlad, and I don't know. I just, every time I look at him, I think of the name Vlad. Like, I know it's like a very typical, stupid, dumb vampire name, but like, I don't know. What about his feet? Oh my god. That's where it is, right? He'll have like pointy vampire toenails. Only left feet. Of course, of course. Man, I gotta fix his... Yeah, I think I'll make him be Vlad again. I just, I don't know, I like it. I think it fits him more. Cool. Oh, Vlad it is. What are you guys doing for the holidays this year? Do you guys like have a tradition? Do you go see family? Is your family not big on Christmas? Like, what kind of stuff do you guys do? Hanging out with my weird in-laws, shut your face. Mando says, tradition in our family is never knowing where to celebrate this year. It'll be surprisingly not stressful, though. My Christmases are usually not stressful leading up to it, but it always feels like it's an argument too on where ours is going to be. But hopefully it's starting to get better because my sister has kind of like put her foot down about what's happening, but my mom's pretty strict about Christmas in the sense that like she wants it a certain way or whatever. Only have to be 2 places plus working on Christmas Eve. Ooh. Do you work retail? There's no escape from retail around Christmas time. And then it's like, you know, a lot of people get a couple days off or whatever, and they get to, like, be with their family and all that, but, like, retail, it's like, you kind of barely get to rest, and then you're right back into it. Charlie Bass's job is the same way, though. I'm pretty sure. I think they get, like, the one day, and then it's like you're right back into the thick of it. They're using you for food. I gotta make official character sheets for my boys too, so that way I know all their colors and all that. di da di da di da. Hello, Aloria. Let me see. Yes, thank you. It has been a busy season. It has been a busy time for me this month. And I've been doing a lot of commissions and stuff too. Like, let me see. I don't know if I have a... I don't think I have an edited version of it. Let me flip it. Hold on. There's an older gentleman that I work with, or used to work with years ago at Target, who calls me like every year to do commissions for him. And so I did 2 of these physical 11 by 14 and had to mail them off to him. And then I did I did this commission as a baby announcement for a friend, and stuff like that. Portrait commissions. So I've just been like super busy, and then also doing research and trying to figure out what exactly I want to do now, because like how I'm gonna make money this next year or whatever. So I've just been busy. I don't know if I'd call it a business strategy, but it's more like money panicking. So I so did not make money this year. Yeah, I get that. I just saw my tax guy last night to crunch the numbers at the end of the financial year. Yeah. I'm going to be rebranding a bit and trying to figure out a business model that actually works. If I'm not making a significant profit, I'll probably have to close the business. Oh. Have you thought about doing like arts markets and stuff like that? I feel like your artwork would really succeed in a space like that. Instead of just being online. I will probably do that during the summer. It's a little too much during the school year. Yeah, I can understand that. I also would need to invest in a booth. Some arts markets, yeah, you may need a tent, but there are some arts markets that have it, like, set up where they already have tents, or it's like underneath something. Like the one in my town is literally underneath a bridge, so people just set up their tables, so they don't need a full tent. But having stuff to hang your prints and stuff on, when I used to do conventions, I bought one of those it's like a metal crate that you can turn into a stand or put them in box shapes or whatever, and they have these clips that go in the corners. And you can build them pretty tall for very, very cheap. And and I would use those to hang my prints on and stuff. And so I'd have like a sturdier print that I would constantly use to hang up at convention booths. And then I would have obviously the regular ones that I would sell. Which I want to, that's one of the goals this year, is I want to try to, I don't want to call it merch because I don't think it'll be as comic maker related, but I want to make product to sell and do conventions again. I really miss doing cons. That used to be super fun. The only problem with conventions is you got to spend money to make the money. And surprisingly, I feel like Florida cons are very niche is not the word, but like a lot of people who are in Florida that go to conventions go to the same conventions all the time, and eventually it gets to a point where it's like you've seen the same artist like 10 times because they go to every convention in Florida. But you know, I sketched it on the wrong layer. Bridge people. Penguin, hello. How are you? I think I'm going to hop off and focus on my essays. Bye. Bye, Joanna. Thank you for coming. Product. How are you doing, Alex? I know I said hi to you when you first came on, but I don't think I asked how you were doing today. Oh, Instagram. Good luck. Instagram, it has positives and negatives, but I feel like people tend to have some decent growth on there. So yeah, definitely that's a good avenue to get down, because I'll be honest, I do feel like people who find me on YouTube will then go and look at my about page and find my Instagram and my Twitter and follow me there. More so Instagram than Twitter, and then same thing opposite. People who go to my Instagram, I have my YouTube in my bio, and so people will go from my Instagram to my YouTube page. So it's a good cross-platform. Jingles. Hey, Jingles. How long has this been going on? I didn't get a message. 4 hours. Yeah. Here, I'll show you what we were drawing before. We were drawing feet. We were doing feet practice. So I drew 50 feet. Because that'll be this week's video. Talking about practice and boopity bloopity bloopity feets. And now, right now, I thought of an idea with Blair and my vampire boy. And so I decided to draw it. I am drawing... Oh, I just said it, but I thought of this idea. Blair, since she's a zombie, she is undead. So I had this idea where she really has to think about the fact that one day, you know, she'll be around, but her friends won't be. And Vlad is a vampire. So the idea was, so it says, I've already had to accept that as a zombie, I'll be around longer than my friends, but where will I be when everyone else is gone? And then Vlad's like, with me. I'm a vampire, so I'll stay with you forever. And then he says, unless you have someone better to spend eternity with. And she's like, no. And then he's like, good, it's settled then. And then she kind of laughs. And then she's like, thanks. Because I think it's like the unknown, like you don't know what's going to happen. And so he was trying to make her feel better by giving her at least one thing to be certain about for the future, kind of thing. Cute stuff. You know, cute stuff about your friends dying. But whatever. You know, it was totally feetastic. In fact, here, I'll show you. I did a toe tally. We ended up doing 51 feet because I'm a dingus, and I was counting them as separate feet instead of pairs, and then at the end I drew a pair of feet. So, here's our toe tally. Okay, hands down better, but hands feeling better, but didn't sleep much last night, so I'm tired. A lot on my mind trying to start up a few things. Good luck, Alex. I know you have a lot going on for sure. 50 feet, that's so deep. Yeah, it's super deep. Way deeper than a kiddie pool. Well, I should probably clean my desk and get ready for recess. I'll catch y'all later. Bye, Aloria. Thanks for coming. Big stone in the sand. survey, Jingle Jango. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It was just going to be for the feet, but I'm just kind of, you know, doing my thing, so... Been missing you, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing all right. It's been a busy couple weeks, but I've been all right. $50 feet. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, the amount of, obviously, you know, I didn't post a video this past Saturday. I've really been thinking about, you know, going to every other week, just for a little while until, I figure out more what I'm doing, because I have been getting, more commissions recently, so, and it might just be the Christmas season, but I mean, it's fine. I absolutely welcome it. But between commissions and I really want to get my comic started. The only problem with obviously doing a comic compared to constantly trying to build on like YouTube and doing commissions is like I obviously I don't make any money doing the comic. It's just what, like, that's what I want to do. I want to do the comic. I want to make a comic. That's... I just feel like I'm struggling between focusing on what makes me money and what I want to do. And I can do both, but I can't do them both a lot, if that makes sense. Like, if I just focused on making a comic, I could obviously make multiple pages in a period of time. And if I was just focusing on making videos, then obviously I can keep doing a video a week. But if I'm focusing on trying to do commissions or if I'm focusing on doing commissions and doing videos and making a comic, then I have to, like, make cuts in some places, and I hate doing it on the channel. And it would be one thing if I, it would be one thing if I just made drawing, like, speed drawing videos and stuff. But I like having, like, my little me character in it, and I like doing more editing and stuff, like, because I like them, and I think that they're more entertaining and more fun. They're fun to make. They just take so much more time. So this week is going to be a simple, I'm drawing the 50 feet thing, and I'm going to talk about practicing and things like that. But, I think I'm going to have I'm going to try to do a video a week for the next 2 weeks. But coming in the new year, I might have to make it every other week, which I hate doing. Because that means that it's going to be a book review and then one other video. And I don't like that. I want to, like, make all the things. I just have to be realistic about it. Because The important thing is to be consistent. Am I going to be consistent about posting pages, or am I going to be consistent about posting videos? And I feel like, as comic maker, an important part of what I am is making comics, even though, gosh, I feel it's going to be my first time doing a fully digital comic. So I feel like, I don't know, I've been watching videos and about formatting and sizing and digital coloring and, like, planning, and I don't know, the more I, like, research and try to figure out what I'm doing, the more I feel like I'm behind and that I have no idea what I'm doing. So I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. Jingle says, I'm getting so close to finishing my animation, I think I might be able to post it. Yeah? Yes, I would love to officially see it on YouTube. I want to say I need a break, but I feel like I gotta earn my keep because I made a decision to leave my job to do this, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I'm conflicted. Because I'm living off my savings right now. And my savings is slowly dwindling. I can probably last a couple more months with what I'm doing, but it's not enough to pay all my bills, so. Did your COPPA talk make me feel better? Yes and no. I mean, we can all say what we think is going to happen, but we truly don't know. I do think that, you know, they say that they'll go after any channel, like nobody's safe, but realistically, they probably won't. So I agree with what you said for that. But I just don't know. I just don't know what's going to happen. And I'm not stopping making videos because of COPPA or anything like that. Like, I've been wanting to do this for a long time anyway. So I'm going to keep doing it because I enjoy doing it. That's the whole reason why I started this channel. I never started this to make money to begin with, you know? It would be nice to, and it would definitely help me if I was able to. But I never did this with the intention to make money. So there's that. But, I don't know. I just see. We don't know what's gonna happen, that's all. We can all say what we speculate, but truly we don't know. So, your avatar in the corner really makes a difference? What? Oh, you mean in the videos. Okay. Yeah. I agree with you. I feel like it definitely adds more. The ones that don't have it, I don't even care about watching them. Like, sometimes I'll rewatch it because sometimes I like the drawing I did, or like some parts that I've edited, or when Tony edits videos, like those things. Sometimes I like looking back at older videos, but those ones I don't even like looking back and watching because I just feel like they're a little bit empty. But they also, and I'm not like, oh, I posted it because I just wanted to post something and I just don't have the energy or whatever. The ones I posted that don't have the little me in it, I made the choice not to have it because I didn't feel like it was necessary. But yeah, I agree. I feel like it brings something different. You know, I don't know. Consistency is nice, but you shouldn't lose your mind over it. Yeah, but I feel like this, and this is just my opinion. When I see creators that say, "Oh, sorry, I was just busy and I've had a lot going on," that's totally fine. But when that's their excuse, like every single week or whatever, then it's not just a fluke. That's how they are. And I don't want people to think that that's how I am. I want to be consistent because then people know that, you know, this is, I don't know, that's who I am as an artist, I guess. Because things happen, but I feel like that shouldn't be your excuse every time that you can't post. Then don't say you have a schedule that you post if you're not going to post on your schedule, if that makes sense. And I think that people who say that they're going to do things and then don't do them when it comes to, like, I guess entertainment or things that people, you know, are looking forward to, then they don't stick around. Like, there's been a lot less activity, just like you were saying, in my Discord server and on my channel in the past couple weeks because I've been posting every other week now. You see what I mean? So that's what I'm talking about. Alex says, yeah, the Little S comic is a lot of fun, but yeah, it's crazy. You could also do speed drawings of the comic. I thought about that. The only reason why I'm unsure about that, I mean, I could do what, there's a lot of artists who will just post speed drawings of their of them working on stuff, and then they'll do like a voiceover and talk about anything. I have thought about doing stuff like that, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm just conflicted. I'm just being wishy-washy about it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Jingle says, I was talking with Smiter about our comic. I was saying that I also want my comic to be really good, which means practice, which takes time. Yeah. The only thing I will say to that, though, Jingles, is that, and I say this, but I'm also struggling with it, is that there's also just doing. Instead of constantly waiting for you to get to the point where you feel like you're good enough to post it or do it, also just doing it is immensely good practice. And that way you're getting used to what it's like to post regularly, you're getting used to what it's like to format your comics, you're getting used to all that stuff. So just doing and posting it, and then as you're growing, yeah, you'll look back on pages and be like, ooh, but like you'll only get better as you're doing the comic. And then at least you can say that you have done it and that you're doing it. And then if you ever decide that you want to, like, publish the comic or whatever, then you can go back and rework pages if you want to at that point. But at least getting it up online. But I will say, and that's something that I said to Gebs, especially if you're going to do something like webtoons, is, and I've seen so many artists online talk about this, is to have a couple pages finished before you start posting it. That way you have a backlog, and as you're posting it weekly, you're still working on other pages. That way if something happens and you get sick one week, or you know, something happens and you can't post, then you have some buffer to back up on, and you can still post them weekly, or you can say, hey, due to blah blah blah, I'm only going to be posting bi-weekly or something like that, and then you can post the pages you already have done or whatever. That's true, Amanda. And then Jingle says, wasn't my intention either. Alex says, it's on the same vein as the channel, as something that gives you a constant presence more than anything. Yeah, that's true, Alex. Illy, that's what I'm gonna call you. Hello, back from crying. I'm happy now. Oh, no, no crying. Jingle says, the one that doesn't have it, I don't watch them. The ones that don't have it, I don't watch them. Cries and no character in the corner in videos. What? I mean, I've rewatched some of them, but like, I just don't feel like they're as entertaining or as fun to watch. But I don't know. I've always tried to make videos that I like watching too, you know? Because if you're not enjoying it, like, what's the point of making it? Because if you're making content for other people all the time, then you're gonna get burnt out and you're not gonna feel like doing it all the time, you know? And that's why, like, why I've still stuck with the book reviews, because that's one of the reasons why I started the channel. I wanted to make graphic novel reviews, and I wanted to draw stuff about them and whatever. me see. Oh, is that Jess? I completely forgot that that's her name. That's her other account, I guess. Doing fine. It's one of my family members' birthdays, and I was remembering them. They are in a better place now. Aww. Jingles, it's a miracle that I have any subs left. You and your brother are fantastic. You stop this. Jingle says, I thought about streaming my work on my animation, but I don't want to spoil the joke, so I haven't. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really streamed any of that. And plus, I know I haven't been posting as much on Patreon recently, but it's because most of the stuff I post on Patreon is sneak peeks for videos. And since I've been working on videos less, you know what I mean? So it's like a double. It's less for that. Now I could post. I have been like practicing stuff. I could post my practice stuff. Just some of the stuff I've been practicing on isn't done yet. So there was like no. And some of the work in progress, like not to say like it doesn't look good enough to. Hey! Hold on, I'm gonna mute it. I always leave the window open for Maya downstairs, and so she's heckin' borkin' down there. Jingle says, and yes, I agree. We need to make it out and put it out. Make it and put it out. I want to make a backlog of the comics so that we can post regularly. That's a good idea. I've kind of been trying to do... Let me see. I've been trying to write the chapters for like Return to Sender and stuff. So like here's chapter 1. And this is based on if it's webtoons format. And then there's some like notes and stuff. And it's not very detailed as far as like what the characters are doing because I already visually in my head know. But as far as like things I want them to say, oh no, well I do have like, see, Anna walks through the house looking at paintings and drawings, and here, meant to say here's a noise, walks over to poke her head around the corner. Things like that. So, I have 3.5 chapters for it written. But yeah. Just as I started my violin lessons today, I'm very happy about it. That's awesome! Violin sounds like a lot of fun, but it also sounds very hard to learn. Will, hey Will. Hey, can't stay on long, just want to say hey, good to see ya. Alex says, yeah, doing is the best practice, I feel too. Agreed. Jingle says, I've discovered a thing to give to patrons, finally the process of my animation. Yeah! I'm sure they would love to see that. I think that's why a lot of patrons start, or people who don't know what to give for their patrons, start at just having a $1 tier. Because then at least it's, people are just showing that they're supporting you, or whatever, like a, hey, good luck out there kind of thing, you know. I was really good about posting weekly, sometimes bi-weekly, on Patreon because of, you know, making videos. It was easy to have content to post, but like I didn't know if it was appropriate for me to post like things that I'm being commissioned for. I didn't know if it was appropriate for me to be like, these are the things I'm working on. Like, it has nothing to do with, you know, this stuff that my patrons are. That, and I don't know if my commissioners want me to share what they're commissioning for and all that, so. Return to Sender, awesome title. Oh, thank you. Return to Sender is an old, I think I've shown it before. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Will, but, let me see. Return to Sender is a comic that I've had, that I made years ago. Ooh. You know what, it might not even be on here. Ooh, they changed the way Smack Jeeves looks. Yeah, there we go. Look how old this is. Ooh, blue. When did I post this? Does it even say on this website? Someone responded in 2010. So it must have been around that time. So yeah. It's about a girl who works for a love letter delivery company. And I did it all in pencil. And then I would like scan it and erase the spots for the words. And then I would type them in. So back in days of old. So I want to remake this. And I've been trying to figure out how to do it where it could be... Because there's a way for you to with Clip Studio Paint, draw in comic panels. And they become like their own layer. And, ooh, that's old. Ugh, blue. You're able to then take it and rearrange them how you like. So I was trying to figure out how to... This is part of like the research I was talking about. Trying to figure out how to draw in this kind of format where it's like like a, I wouldn't say traditional, but more of like the vertical format, so that I could print it as a book if I wanted to and bring it to conventions, but then also have it where I can then move them vertically, so that I can use it as a webcomic for like webtoons and put it in that format. This was a fan art that somebody made. One of my friends from Puerto Rico. But yeah, it's about a girl who works for a love letter delivery service, and she has to return letters to this sender, hence the return to sender. It even has like the return to sender stamp on it. Because this guy who sent it out to his girlfriend when he was stationed overseas was rejecting them and sending them back. And so now that he's returned from the military, he has slowly been getting the love letters that he sent out returned to him since he's gotten back. Because they had to like send him overseas, and it took a while for them to get there and then get back. And in the year that she's been returning his letters to him, they've become like good friends and possibly more kind of situation. So yeah. Really, I wanted to draw somebody wearing a uniform because I'm a sucker for uniforms. I feel bad for people who have to wear them and don't like them, but like a schoolgirl uniform, so cute. Oh my god. Yes, Will. Will says we shouted you out on the podcast in your latest graphic novel review. I saw that, or I listened to that. I listened to both of the podcasts on the same day. I listened to them back to back while I was working on stuff the other day. The only thing I couldn't figure out is I was gonna like comment on it, but I guess there's no way to comment on the podcast, or do you have to have an account to comment? I don't know. Jess has gotta go. Need to work on my project and a bunch of homework. Bye. Thank you for coming. When is Amanda gonna be on the podcast? I don't know. I don't know. You better give credit to the original artist, Noriko Tachiki 15. Oh boy. Have I ever told you guys where that was like my old name that I would go by all the time? that character, since then I've always, like, that's always been, like, my other username or whatever. There's this manga called From Far Away. This one right here. I love this manga. It's one of my favorite manga of all time. And it's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so, so good. And it's, I mean, the style's kind of old. But, I love that manga. And that's the main character's name. So that's where that came from. And then 15 is when I read the book. I was 15 when I read it and came up with that. Can you believe it? Am I free this week? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, it would probably be best to ask me in January. December is a very busy month for me. December and July are the busiest months of the year for me. So those months are usually off limits. Mana trying to find out a way to wear a schoolgirl uniform in everyday life. I don't know if I wore a schoolgirl uniform now, I better be at a convention because I'll be 30 next year, and I don't know if they want me wearing schoolgirl uniforms. Not sure I know it was on Spotify. There's no question, I was just gonna comment on it. You know, show support and all that stuff. From Far Away is the shoujoist manga that has ever shoujoed. It's funny because I wanted to, I was gonna, like, explain it, and I was like, but it's such a good story. It's, like, about a girl who gets I was like, oh no, it's an isekai. It's an old school isekai. She gets transported to another world, and, she doesn't know the language, and eventually, you know, has to learn the language, and the guy that she's traveling with is, like, this monster guy, and it's been so long since I've read it. Now I want to reread it. It's so good. I love it. The ending gets a little weird, but you know, what manga and anime doesn't? Yeah. I have not. Tony, should your wife wear a schoolgirl uniform in daily life? Tony. Hey, Tony. Yeah. The chat wants to know if you would like it if I wore a schoolgirl uniform every day.
Every day?
Yep. I don't know if you heard that Tony laugh.
No. I don't think I'm really into schoolgirls.
He says he's not into schoolgirls, but he is into me, so I guess it wouldn't matter what I wore.
You can wear anything.
Inuyasha is also an isekai, you're right, except the only difference with that is that she can go back and forth.
You could dress up as Inuyasha, I think that's great. You could dress up as Inuyasha.
He said I could dress up as Inuyasha, and he'd think that's great. I could dress up as Inuyasha every day. Inuyasha's way better than school. Oh my god. I have pictures of me somewhere dressed as Kagome. And Moroku. Oh wait, I think I have those. Let me see. Oh boy. I don't even know how to look at these old... Because DeviantArt has changed so much, I don't know how to look at it. It's not in gallery, it's in scraps, I think. Oh boy. Oh wait, maybe I can't share these. I look so stupid. Oh no, I was 15. Oh, I don't know if I want to show this, maybe not. Yes, I bet you have seen those jingles. Oh no, they're bad. Oh boy. I dressed up as Belle Dandy once, and I didn't mind that, but... Oh, man. I definitely was the cringe 15-year-old that, like, dressed up and took selfies and all that. Well, not, like, selfies like, I'm so cute, but, like... I feel like all kids are kind of vain. Not intentionally. But, you know, they take, like, edgy photos. And, I don't know. Anybody who does anything that, like, uses themselves, I feel like, is kind of in that a little bit. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. You have to kind of have confidence in who you are to be okay with that. Maybe that's why I don't do it now. Now I would much rather... I've had people, like, family and friends on Facebook who've been like, I thought you were a cartoon character. Because literally on Facebook, instead of a normal photo, I have, like, the S-Comic Maker stuff on there. Because I just would prefer people not to... I'm not about that. I'm not about people looking at me. I've always been a person who liked being acknowledged for the things that I did rather than for me, if that makes sense. Like, when I was in middle school, I actually thought I might end up wanting to do, like, backdrops for plays and stuff. Because that's something that the magnet school I went to for middle school had, like, dance and, you know, band, and we even had a steel drums and bells category. And then we obviously had, like, drama and stuff like that. So, that's too much boob for this girl. So my teacher used to literally pull me out of class so that I could work on backdrops for the theater department. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And, like, going to see the performance, people didn't even know who I was, right? But seeing it and hearing people be like, wow, that looks really good. Like, the background looks really good. Or I like these, like, so then in the future, I like these characters. I like this artwork. Like, this looks nice. That to me was I loved that so much more than someone telling me that I looked pretty. You know what I mean? So that's why getting married was very difficult for me. Yeah, you're so vain. You'll probably think this song is about you. Yeah. Like, getting married was difficult for me because no matter where I went, and I hate wedding culture. I hate it so much. Like, I had so many people who would tell me, well, what do you want? You're the bride. Like, it's your day. And I'm like, that's not why I got married. That's not at all why I got married. Like, let me ask my husband, well, what do you want? Like, I don't care. And some people, I guess, got sick of me saying that that's not, I don't want that. That they would be like, well, you're just going to have to suck it up and accept the fact that it's your day. And everyone was all about what the bride wanted and what the bride looked like and all this crap. And I am not about attention. So the idea of, like, walking down, because the venue that we picked had, like, a staircase that I was going to walk down. So, like, the idea of everyone, like, watching me walk down these stairs and, like, come down the aisle and everyone's staring at me, I was like, please, give me a freaking panic attack. I don't want any of that. I wanted to walk down with Tony together and then us do I didn't want to be by myself. And the only reason why I ended up being okay with it was because, after I walked down the stairs, my mother was at the bottom of the stairs and walked me down the aisle. And so I was more okay with it because there was, like, a lot of foliage and stuff on the staircase, and so I was like, just get down the stairs real quick. And so at least, because I don't mind the whole, like, giving away part of it or whatever in a wedding. But, I don't know. I hate attention. I hate it. And I hate being put on the spot. Like, I remember as, like, a training, not a training, it was, so when I started teaching, my very first year of teaching, when kids go back to school, teachers have to go back the week prior and set up their classrooms and have a lot of meetings, and sometimes they'll do like group activities and stuff like that, which I loathe. And so there was one activity that we had where the principal broke us up into groups, and this was, mind you, my first day. I got hired like the second or third day into planning, so I was already behind, and it was my first time meeting my coworkers, and they put me in a group with these girls, and first we did games like they played 5 seconds of a song, and we had to guess the song. And that's fine. Like, those kind of games are fine. But then they had one where they had us go in front of everyone, like one person from each team, and do, like, the craziest dance we could. And I'm like, I don't want to do that! I don't want to do a stupid dance in front of all these people I just met. Like, oh, it's so dumb. And then we had to do one where we had to, like, sing a song, and whoever sang the best won that one. I was like, what the heck is... what are we here for? Like, it was just dumb. This comic maker is the artistic version of the Godzilla. What? Jingle says, Amanda, would you say being in a long, loving relationship has affected the way you write romance in your comics? Yes and no. I like romance a lot. I like romance but I do think it affects me in like I hate romance stories and like romance movies where the characters literally fall in love in 3 days. There are so many movies where it's like they met, then the next day they spent all day together, and then the third day they were like, there's something about you and I love you or whatever. Like, I hate that. And probably because I've been in a long relationship, for me, I like ones where it progresses over a long period of time and it takes a lot of growth or whatever for the characters to like either confess to each other or whatever. But in that vein, I also hate stories where so much happens. Like there's obviously two characters that are supposed to end up together and they spend forever figuring out that they like each other, and then by the end of it they either kind of hint that they do but it's still not resolved or whatever. Like I hate stuff when there's no resolution. But I like stories where characters can get I like a happy medium. I don't know if you've ever read the manga or seen the anime for Ore Monogatari. It's about this really big guy. Let me see, I'll show you a picture. This one I think is a good example of it, where the character is this guy who he's not what people would think typically is the most attractive. He's got these like big lips and he's this big strong guy. And he's got a very deep voice. And this guy on the right, holding his phone, I was trying to see if I could find a better picture of it, is his best friend, this guy on the left here. And usually what ends up happening is girls will come up to him and they'll like spend time with the main character, and then he'll start to like them or whatever, and then they'll find out that the girls are trying to get close because they like his best friend. Or they'll come up to him and say, hey, can I talk to you? I like your best friend. And so this one actually starts with the opposite. The girl is super, super cute, and he ends up saving her, and she thinks that he is just the coolest guy ever. And so when initially she tries to get close to him, he thinks that once again she's trying to get with his best friend. So he's like cheering her on because he likes her and he thinks that she's a great person. And so come to find out though that he's totally wrong. And I think it's only like 3 or 4 episodes in that they find out that they actually like each other. And then the rest of the story is about their relationship, which I really like. Very cute. That's a great one. And it's a very, very funny anime. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it affects my, like, romantic choices with characters. Maybe. Yeah, secretly they were auditioning you guys for a drama teacher and a dance team leader. That's so funny. Jingle says, if Hollywood has taught me anything, love only works if you are good looking. Yeah, true. Ore Monogatari is great. I would definitely recommend it. It's really, really funny. It's very cute. And what I like that things happen, like, and there's not really many, there is a little bit, but, like, things get resolved. Like, I hate love triangles. One thing about shoujo manga and shoujo anime that really bugs me is love triangles that never go anywhere and characters that don't talk to each other. I hate it when characters don't communicate what they're really feeling. Like, I understand being nervous and being shy and sometimes not being able to say things the right way or whatever, but there are characters who will literally they'll act like they're super outgoing sometimes, but then they'll, like, hide and literally run away from a character in the middle of them saying something, or things will be so painfully obvious. I know that, like, they try to make it so that they're stupid and they don't get it, but that kind of stuff ticks me off. But I think there's one called Gamers, I believe. Tony loved that one. He thought it was really funny and really good. And it was good in, like, the first episode or so. But it was one of those things where two characters were dating, and then two other characters were single. So there were 4 friends all together. And there was, like, this misunderstanding that one of the girl in the couple liked the other guy, and vice versa, and everyone thought that so-and-so liked somebody else. And I was like, just talk to each other. There were situations where, like, something happened, like somebody dropped something or whatever, and it could have just been like, oh, hey, you dropped this, you know? Like, something dumb like that. That's not the exact situation, but it would be something similarly dumb like that. And the character, I can't, I hate it, I hate it. I'm like, just talk to each other. Like, I understand the, like, not being able to tell somebody that you like them because you're afraid of rejection or whatever. Like, that's hard. But some of them were, like, really stupid things. Like, the girl who was in the relationship with her boyfriend asked the main character, who's this boy, hey, can you meet up with me at this place? I want to ask you some questions. They met up at this restaurant, and she was talking to him the entire time about her boyfriend and asking him advice because he's a guy. She wanted a guy's perspective. And the boyfriend saw them talking at a restaurant and immediately thought, wow, she must like him and she must not like me. Like, she must be cheating on me or whatever. Instead of just being like, hey, I saw you at the restaurant, or, like, walking in and being like, hey guys, what's going on, or whatever. Like, nothing. He just automatically assumed that she was cheating on him. And I'm like, oh, just talk to each other. It drives me crazy. Jingles, if you don't really care for romance stuff, then I agree. I think it's a good one. Not only because of the fact that it's just a decent romance story in general. There are some, like, fluffy shoujo things that are typical for shoujo. But it's also really funny. And I would say, like, 40% of it, so a big chunk of it, is about his relationship with his best friend. And how much he cares for him. In fact, there are decisions that he makes at some points where, while it could bring him happiness, he chooses not to do it because he loves and respects his best friend. And his best friend, in turn, everything he does is to help him out. So it's like a bromance too. So if you're all about friendships and bromance, that's also a great reason to watch it. If there was a romantic action manga where we fight for love and meet people as they fight, I'd be on board with that. What? You mean like Sailor Moon? I'm just kidding. I fight for love. Like, an anime that I loved years ago. I don't know if you guys have ever seen School Rumble. I loved School Rumble. It was one of the funniest anime I had ever watched, ever. And it was so good. And then it got to a point where the ending is just so bad. Main character spends the entire time liking this guy, and then there's another guy who's kind of sort of a main character. He's a misunderstood guy who people think is like a dumb delinquent or whatever, and he likes the main character. So it's all a bunch of love triangle crap again. But the show itself is really funny, and that's why it's worth watching. Not for the love triangle at all. But I'm going to get into spoilers. Here we go. Spoilers. The end is so bad. No characters get together at all. The entire anime. It's so bad. And you would think, oh, well, maybe it just doesn't work out that way or whatever. No. They don't get together for the dumbest reason. And I believe it's because the guy that the main character likes ends up like he turns out he's had this disease inside of him this whole time. Like, mind you, this entire comic has been a comedy the entire time. And then like the last 2 episodes or whatever, the boy that she likes ends up getting amnesia and doesn't remember anybody or anything. And the main character, the girl who loves him, finds out that he's gone away overseas to this facility or whatever. Maybe not overseas, but goes away to this facility far away for people who have memory loss or whatever. And she goes there to help take care of him. And I believe that the manga ends with the class coming to visit. And while he still doesn't remember any of them, he feels like he knows them somehow or something like that. And I was like, and that's how it ends. And I was like, what? It's the stupidest. So not only is it like an unhappy ending, like nobody gets together. And what is happening over there? And it's supposed to be a comedy. Like, you're not supposed to make me feel sad at the end. So dumb. So stupid. Don't like it. So dumb. Yeah, okay, so I literally Googled it. I said, School Rumble ending. In the original School Rumble manga, the ending is exactly the same as the anime. Tenma ends up with Karasuma, but Karasuma hasn't been cured of his memory loss. And then everyone else is left with unrequited love, and none of their romance develops. That is very badly worded. And none of their romantic develops are explored. And literally the second thing on Google says, is that the true ending? Question mark? It's bad. Oh, but it's so funny. It's such a funny manga. Funny anime. Oh boy. Look at that babe. Precious Blair baby. I just want to draw that alone. Forget everything else. She is cutie patootie. I think I'm gonna go make dinner and hang out with a Tony because he's gonna be off in about half an hour. And then, yeah, I have some video editing to do tonight, so I think I'm going to call it a night here. I will try to be better at talking on Discord. I know I haven't been on there recently, but like I said, December and July are the worst months as far as busyness and stuff to do. So, but yeah, I will talk to you guys on there. Hope you all have a great evening, and yeah, love, peace, and chicken grease. Bye bye.